Hello there, Ray here. Welcome to our Saturday live stream. How's everybody's weekend going? Welcome in, Elena. Also, Merc Dolph is here as well. I'm doing good. I was about to finish up Ray's grid episode, and then I realized I made an editing mistake, so I'm gonna have to fix that. How's your guys' day? You get like all ready to put out a video, and then you watch it, and you're like, "Oh, I made a mistake there." Yep. So I guess I'll put out the video tomorrow, maybe. Maybe, I guess I could put it out tonight. How was my day? My day is pretty busy. Doing a new promotional thing. You guys will see it in my next video. Did some autograph signing. Be pretty cool. People will be able to get my autograph for the first time. Also got to spend time with friends and family this morning, which is always awesome. Stream's a little bit late. I just got back. Okay, what do we need to do? English is a difficult language. It is. I am the first one to admit that English is not a fun language. Even as an English speaker, I feel like there's so, because it takes parts from other languages, so many different aspects of it. And I'm kind of like a very logical thinker, where English is like has some logic, but not as much as I need for me to wrap my brain around it. But I know it'd be so much more difficult for people that for English is like, you know, foreign language to them. Should try to turn on this announcement noise. Settings. But yeah, how is everybody doing? I guess I'll have to decide if I want to stream also on YouTube. TikTok. I guess I should stream TikTok because people are trying to get the rewards. Oh, there is currently an ad running. Let me see if I can fix my video. Fix my video. I made a couple mistakes. Okay, looks like it's coming up. Okay, everybody should be back from the ad. Noise. So last stream, we started. Oh yeah, we finished putting the dispenser version. Oh yeah, and then at the very end of the stream, we started testing this version of the farm. So I think we'll get the results from this farm. Maybe we'll start the tutorial. I should probably go through double check, go through my notes. Hey Wisp Spider, any fun changes you enjoyed with the later Minecraft updates? Yeah, a bunch of them. The thing is, the more newer versions, they obviously contain the most stuff, even if they don't contain some of the cooler stuff from the past. Overall, they do contain more stuff, which is good, right? Like, especially for someone like me who likes to design stuff. Did I start the stream? I don't know what I even did. Welcome. Oh, I think we're streaming. Where's the little number thing? Sometimes I get so focused I don't even know what I'm doing. I guess we're talking. Oh yeah, it looks like the TikTok stream's also working. Cool. But yeah, obviously I like playing with all the new stuff because I kind of already played with the old stuff. So the new stuff is the way to go for me, at least. But yeah, we'll work on the tree farm because we need to keep moving forward with this tree farm because it's such a big project. So, okay, where did we leave off? we left off by testing this tree farm. And I should probably switch my keyboards around. I got the wrong keyboard in front of me. I have two different computers right beside each other. My old computer, my new computer. And I was just editing the last Raised Grid episode. I'm doing one final Raised Grid episode. It's going to be episode 49. And I have to edit it on my old computer. Because all the stuff's on the old computer. But it'll feel good, like once I finish it, then I can delete all the footage and stuff. Spider says, yeah, losing older features is sad. Something like furnace minecarts. Something I noticed is relatively old, but I'm hopefully using it for fun. Yeah, but furnace minecarts haven't changed since the past, right? They still work the same way. Let's agree about the new stuff being great. Leaves are one of my favorite additions. Oh, you mean like waterlogged leaves, or you mean like the dried leaves? What do they call the ones on the ground? Fallen leaves? I'm not sure what they call them. Leaf litter. Dried leaves. Yeah, they're definitely really cool. We're both guessing the wrong thing. Leaf litter, huh? Because I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be leaf litter. It could be other things besides leaves. Yeah, hopefully the audio is good. We're also streaming TikTok. I think I'll start the YouTube stream maybe in a little bit. So behind me is the spruce tree. So we're running a test last night. Okay, so yesterday we built the farm on the left. We built the farm on the left, which is the farm that uses dispensers. The whole idea, whoops, I'm pushing wrong buttons on my keyboard. The whole idea is that we're trying to finish my 13-in-1 tree farm. And because it contains so much, I want to make sure to do it correctly. So I'm like double checking everything, make sure everything is perfect. It can do all the different types of trees except for mangrove, and it can also do both types of mushrooms and both types of funguses. I guess what I learned today, or learned by making this farm, is that mushrooms are funguses, but not all funguses are mushrooms. All mushrooms are funguses, but not the vice versa. But yeah. So if I say it does all trees and funguses except for one, or if I say it does 13 trees and funguses, it kind of covers everything, right? Which is nice. But yeah, I think I'm gonna render out the next Raised Grid episode while doing this, because I'll be on my other computer, so I won't affect the stream. Because I think I do want to try to get this video out tonight. I was thinking about yesterday, but then yeah, it's getting a bit late. So I'll just start this render, and then we can move on to the next project. Hopefully everything else is good. And maybe I'll lower the audio a little bit. But yeah, that'll be the final Raised Grid episode. And then I'll be done with that. There's definitely, I learned a lot by producing the Raised Grid videos. It was pretty cool. Like, I learned a lot about editing and making the videos interesting. Because like sometimes, you know, when you're doing projects in survival, they're not always interesting, right? Like people don't always want to watch you do every little bit of it. So like learning how to remove different parts of the video and that sort of thing, keep it interesting, and like trying to understand what my audience is looking for. Like my audience is looking for more technical stuff. Okay, I think let's go ahead and get the rates as far. Counter blue and black. So this is how much it produces per hour. Let's go ahead and take a look at our spreadsheet. Math. So now let's put this information. I want to see how correct or how similar it is. So we started out by having 6 different types of TNT dupers, and we put them at different heights, and we've seen which one produced the most logs per hour. We record the information. Now we found out that this black one did the best, and this is by having the TNT the lowest as possible. Hey, Laugh Sheep. Lowest TNT did produce the most logs per hour. Whoops. So let's write down the results. We also did another spruce test. Spruce one, the black one produced 1,416 items, and then we'll move this somewhere else. And then the other version of the farm produced. Oh, did I write that right? Yeah. Another, the blue one produced less. Yeah, I kind of figured it produced less. Though that is quite a bit. Okay. Now let's compare this to our previous results. So we did run a test on the spruce tree. 1,000. Wow, almost produced the exact same amount. Okay, just always good to have stuff that collaborates. Is it collaborates or collaborates? How do you guys say that word? Cooperates? Collaborates. Collaborates. Corroborates. Oops, my phone's quiet. Oh my gosh, they say it so slow. Oh, you guys can't even hear that? Oh, why doesn't my microphone not pick that up? Oh. I always thought you guys could hear this stuff.
Corroborates.
Oh, it just barely comes through for you guys. Corroborates. Dude, the way they say it just sounds wrong. Okay. Corroborates. But the way that person says like corroborates, it's like they're trying to make it interesting or something. Okay, but I think these numbers are good. That's fine. So we could just kind of realize that the other farm will produce a little bit less. I think it's just because the TNT is not dropped at the perfect height. Why? I don't know why actually. Maybe it is just because it's a little bit different. Okay, so we got that. I don't think I need to run these tests. I mean, I could run each farm again. I guess I could keep running these overnight. I can reset this table and type in the numbers again, or add a new table. I'm just wondering. I guess we didn't change anything about this design, did we? We just added this design. If we wanted to, I guess we could just test this one to get the results, but they're going to be pretty similar. Now, we're at the point where I have to either start making the block by block tutorial of this farm, or I think what I want to do, I think I want to just double check and make sure I covered all the different questions. And if you guys have any questions, let me know. Because I always feel bad. I always feel bad when I, you know, like finish a video and be like, oh, I forgot to mention that one thing in the video. Especially when it comes to something that's so iconic as a tree farm. I don't want to be like, oh guys, check the description. Okay, this is what I wrote down in my notes. Or I guess I could just show you guys. Let me grab the notepad. Oh, I guess some of it's already here. Let me just kind of copy everything, then we'll go through it. Okay, control. Maybe just do a new one. These are everything I have about the tree farm. So it's all trees, but it, like, except mangrove. I guess I can write that down. Except all trees. I guess I put it down here. All trees and funguses. So it produces one tree every 9 seconds. That's not super fast. And I'm okay with that. The idea with the tree farm is that it's supposed to be like something like people can kind of build. It doesn't have to be perfect. I don't know if that makes sense. So one tree every 9 seconds. But the thing is, it can do 13 trees and funguses. You are done testing? Yeah, I'm pretty much done testing the tree farm, unless I want to get the rates for the new design that we just made, which is the dispenser design on the left here. But we did kind of get the rates of them. I mean, I could keep testing it overnight. Like, there's 13 trees, so if I just test one tree every night... where's my cursor? There it is. If I test one tree every night, then I could get them. Could like retest them, but like the results are gonna be very similar to the other tree farm. So if it produces one tree every 9 seconds, that means I'll produce 400 trees per hour. Sounds like a good amount, but an hour is pretty long. $400 per 400. The thing is, like, okay, yeah, it's like, you know, there's pros and cons to everything. Mm-hmm. 400 per hour. And then I asked how much bone meal is per hour, but I think I already figured out that, so we can remove that part. TNT status. Oh yeah, this is just some information about the TNT. People want 2x2. This is what trees people wanted. We wanted 2x2 trees. I'll put this at the end of it. This is just every time a TNT is ignited, it kind of moves different directions, right? And there's a little bit of randomness to it, so that's what that just kind of covers that. Okay, so did we ever get rid of the... No, we didn't. But people said they wanted They wanted 2x2 trees, which are, well, I'm guessing that means they want like dark, pale, maybe spruce and jungle. But my spruce and jungle are actually 1x1s. Dark, pale, spruce, jungle. Okay. I'm just making sure that those are the best ones. Acacia and cherry are the only farms that did better by moving the machine up. Acacia was hardly much, but cherry did about 200 logs better per hour. So quite a bit more. Spruce, people also wanted nether trees. So this also does nether trees too. A couple things to keep in mind. Is we notice that when you relog, sometimes the pistons on top that are part of the dupers get stuck in like one state. So they get quasi connectivity. And because they get quasi connectivity, if you load in again, they freeze. And then when they freeze, then it doesn't start up again the next time. So let's go ahead, let's turn the particles back on again. I kind of forgot about that. Okay, I just want to get a screenshot of that. I'll put it out as the image. So yeah, I guess the main thing is like try to turn off if you're unloading it. Okay, if you're on a server, it's not such a big deal. Because on the server, when you leave, the chunks unload, right? So you don't really have to worry about that. But single player, maybe you do have to worry about it. Hey, Blooming. You have to worry about it. Maybe. I guess no. You'd have a chunk loader. Well, then chunk loader can unload too. Yeah, I guess you don't need a chunk loader. Closed captions, endless live. Okay, I think we're ready to start up on TikTok or start up on YouTube as well. Auto tree farm. Goal. We have a goal. 1, 2. Okay, I'll just start the YouTube stream. And then we can try... YouTube stream is a little bit confusing on how I started. Oh yeah, I think I started from other screen. Cool. Let's keep going through our notes. Relogging makes observer clock slow. That's also another thing to keep in mind. Okay, there's an ad at the moment. While there's an ad, let me post. Let me put up this and do this. Gosh dang it. Oh, if I'm gonna post a video, maybe I don't want to put an announcement out. Yeah, I guess I'll hold off. Hold off on that. Let's see, how's my video doing? It's uploading. Okay, yeah, I'll hold off on doing that. Stream tools. Wow. Okay, everybody's back. We got the YouTube stream going. Welcome everybody from YouTube. Welcome in Scientist. Nabil's here. Hey Zero. Dash. Hopefully the description explains what's going on. Apex is here. Bolt. Tiny screen. Yeah, how does the screens look? Is there a way to adjust the screen? Oh. I wonder if there's a way to resize. Because like, I don't know, the vertical screen doesn't sit very well. Don't know what's going on with that. Maybe I could do it on... Yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe I'll need to do a different setting or something. I guess you could kind of see part of the screen. Yeah, let me know if the explosions are too loud. I'm down to 7. Most versatile farm possible? Pretty close. You guys might remember the raid farm. The raid farm produced, I think it was like 34 different unique items. All in one. How you doing there, Vimeo? Hey, Zam. Still building all in one farm? Maybe someday I might put all the farms in one world. But this is, I did a world with all playerless farms. Because it kind of makes sense where you could do, like it makes sense you could put all the playerless farms in one spot. Because you don't need a player, but not all farms can be ran at once, so they don't necessarily work in the same spot. 13.1, yeah, 13.1 is possible. This tree farm right here that I designed is 13.1. It's the first stream, cool. Okay, so we're going through all the things that I need to talk about in the video. We're at the point where I have to record the video, but I probably will not record the video today because my voice, you can hear my voice is kind of strained. I can't even talk. I was talking to family and friends this morning and kind of trashed my voice. But yeah, we need to talk about how the duper might freeze when it's relogging if the player reloads without turning it off. Relogging also will will mess up the observer clock, so you just have to reset them. Oh, that's only important for some farms. Okay, let's take a look at which farms those are important for. So it's only important for farms that produce over 12,000 items per hour. Okay, so let's figure this out. Yeah, essentially what we're doing today is we're trying to answer all the questions that people might have before they have those questions, right? Because if you answer them afterwards, then I have to go through the comment section and like, you know, answer them one by one. Oh yeah, also let me join the Discord voice call in case you guys want to join in. Can't forget about that. Now that I stream on YouTube and TikTok, there's so much to keep a head around. Can it produce giant spruce? It can produce spruce and jungle, but only the 1x1 farm. Okay, so our goal is to figure out how many items per hour it produces. So guys, we're gonna have to do a tricky thing, which is we're gonna have to go through my old screenshots because I took screenshots of each of the farms. So today I just ran it. It produces, which one? Look at the black one. Produces 2,700, 2,800. Okay, 2,000. So as long as the number is below 12,000, we're fine. So let's go through our screenshots and let's take a look at these. So this is a mushroom. Mushroom produced 5,000, so that's under. I should probably check mark these, otherwise I'm gonna forget. There's 13 different ones. I'm gonna get confused. Okay, so the spruce is good. Just put a G there. More tweaks. Oh, I did more tweaks after that. Okay, so we might. Let me move this little notification thing. Which tree is the best one to use for this farm? I mean, most logs per hour? Looks like the cherry. The cherry produces... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, brown mushroom. But that's not logs. Yeah, actually, wow. Crazy. Cherry produces 5,500 items... Or logs per hour. Everything's recorded in logs per hour. I actually thought it was going to be the warp stuff. But because the machine... Oh, wait. No, it's the pale in the dark. These produce 12,000. Oh yeah, that makes more sense because there's more saplings. Because the farm, it doesn't matter which tree you put into the farm always runs at 8 seconds per tree. And because the dark and the pale are essentially 4 trees in one, you end up doing 4 times as many trees per hour. So yeah, like it normally would produce like 3,000 per sapling, but it's 4. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Default background's insane. Yeah, I got a default background. This is my new computer. Just think about it, making a playerless wood farm. Yeah, there's 3 playerless wood farms in the game. The Crimson and Warps, so the Nether Tree, that's a playerless one. So I already have these farms if you want to check them out. But yeah, I have a Nether Tree farm. That's the first playerless one. The second playerless one was when Azaleas came out. You can check that out. I got one of those too. And the third one is bamboo logs or planks. And yeah, I got a farm of that too. So hey, welcome in from Brazil. The best player's farm is bamboo. You can't beat it, right? You don't need TNT dupers. You just can't beat it. Right? And if you always want more logs per hour, you can always just make more bamboo farms per hour. Let me move this over so you guys can at least watch one of them. Or actually, I kind of need to keep it in the middle, I guess, for the other streams. Let me see. Oh, TikTok actually changes the view. I don't know why YouTube makes it all super zoomed in. If you guys are watching a mobile, I guess maybe turn it sideways. Does that fix it? If you guys are watching the stream on mobile, if you turn the stream sideways, does that make it show the whole screen? I'm curious. How you doing there, P7? Welcome in. Bloomy says, how are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm excited to, like, pretty much the last couple months I've been really focused on trying to, like, clean up old worlds, trying to finish old projects. Like, it seems like my mind just muddled with so many projects. So it's like, I just have to double down and try to finish all these projects. You guys ever feel that way, where you just have too much going on? Does a bamboo need a player nearby? No, not anymore. Not in newer versions. How do you say that word? Versatilitiness? Versatility. It's versatile, right? Versatileness. Versatile is insane. Not sure about the rates. Yeah, the rates are pretty mid. These are the rates right here per hour for logs. Like I said, if you're AFKing overnight, like if you can set up your computer just AFK overnight, this is perfect. But if you're like actively sitting there, actively sitting there using the tree farm, hey Jorgus over TikTok, yeah, then this would be pretty slow. Kind of depends how you use it. Okay, so anyways, so we checked the spruce, and the other one we checked was brown mushrooms. Let's put a G there. So right now what we're doing is we're going through and we're making sure that none of the trees produce more than 12,000 items per hour. If they do, then we're going to have to record it and move on to the next tree farm. Oh my goodness, dude, stop moving. I hate it when Minecraft or when Windows moves your stuff around. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to get a different type of I'm gonna have to get a different program to watch these images, because I keep clicking these arrows. What is this, guys? This is birch. Birch produces 3,000 per hour. Okay, let's mark off birch. So if I hold shift and hit exit, then the next time it'll open up the window in the same spot. He opens in the same spot. Oh, this is jungle. Ooh, oh, whoa. Ooh, jungle. What is jungle produce? That's birch. That's jungle, right? No. It's not jungle. Is that just oak? I think they're just oak trees, right? Da 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 da. Okay, I think it's just oak. Oak produces about 3,000 items per hour. So yeah, not enough to cause problem. Yeah, it's for some reason it just looks like a jungle tree from a distance. Okay, so let's mark up oak. Oak gets the G. Okay, talk about that. I'm about to use TNT explosion sounds instead of white noise for night. Could work. Could definitely work. How you doing there, cat? Welcome in, Doug. So now, what do we do? Oh yeah, now we have to keep going down the list. So if I hit exit, does it remember? That's all that. We keep going down. I took some screenshots of the weird worlds we came on. Now this is dark. Now these definitely produce over. Ah! Oh, I hate it when it does that. These definitely produce over 15 or over. What do you say? 12,000. Yeah, 12,000. Okay. So let's go to the 2 dark ones. So this is no and no. So those 2, you definitely need to make sure to restart. What we're essentially doing is the observer clock can be slow, which is not a problem for most of the tree farms. But we need to figure out exactly which tree farms, like say, hey, if you're running this tree farm, make sure to reset the clock. That's essentially what we're finding out. Hey, Sammy. Welcome in. Got some Hebrew characters. Is your breeder stackable? Villager breeder? Yeah. Yeah. Just put them farther away so they don't... You might have to see how far they'll check for beds. I think like maybe 48 blocks. This shouldn't be a problem, but like just want to make sure they don't try to go to the wrong bed. If you want more villagers per hour, you're gonna need more breeding villagers, and you'll need more food to sustain them. So yeah. Okay, so what was this? This is dark oak. Like the dark oak. Oh, did we miss one? Oh, I pushed. Oh man, I clicked the wrong exit button. You guys ever do that? Or like you'll see 2 exit buttons right beside each other, and you think you clicked the right one. But it turns out you did not click the right one. Especially when you have like a bunch of screens kind of stacked on top of each other. Okay, let me fix this. I hate the setting that Minecraft does. Anytime Minecraft does not save settings, anytime anything does not save the settings, really annoys me. I'm the type of person where I do something once and I don't do it again. And if I have to do it again, then I'll set up automation to do it again. What are we looking for? We're looking for the AFK one. Oh, there's too many settings. Or essentially looking for the one where like you can, I guess maybe it's not called AFK. Let me just check. Is it under accessibilities? One where like if you AFK and then the screen starts flat or starts getting like low FPS. I don't see it here. Anybody in the chat guess what it is? Why are you building farms so much? What do you mean? Building farms is life. You guys see it? Oh, here it is. Reduce FPS. It does say the word AFK. Yeah, for some reason the other one's by I guess I understand why they put it up by default, but so annoying. Oh, we forgot to put a pin message. I'll put a pin message letting you know what we're doing. Ray is looking at everything he needs to mention in upcoming video for his 13-in-1 plateau tree farm machine. Then removing 10-year-old worlds to make more room on PC. And then I'll link the video. Yeah, I did put out a video this week. I put out a shorts video about everything to do before updating your world. But luckily on YouTube, luckily on YouTube, there is a description to the stream. Is it pretty easy for you guys to see the description? You guys can read that. I think I did write some stuff there, but I'll try to take advantage of the pin message. Da, 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 da. Shoe. And we're moving to your world. Worlds. Forward. Alright. I'll pin a message, that way you guys know what's going on. That is cool that YouTube also has a pin message. Can you add more layers on top? Yeah, you probably can. You just gotta make sure that they don't find the wrong beds. They're easy. Sam says, I'll claim to know what you're doing. Continue what you're doing. we're going right now. We're looking at the amount of items per hour the tree farm produces, and we're making sure that the hoppers can keep up with it. That's what we're doing essentially. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna have to download a program that fixes this. This is so annoying. Okay, so we got the oak hours per hour. I guess let's just keep flipping through these. Some other stuff. How's my other thing's almost done. Okay, this is, we can record that one. Dark oak trees, got some cool pictures, screenshots. This is the warped. This one also produces a lot of items. So the crimson and well as the warp, they produce more items than what the hopper can keep up with. Oh wait. This is actually right on the edge. It's possible that I cannot keep up with it. Okay, I might have to do something about this. Just notice that, because the fastest this can go is 18,000 items per hour. I'm pretty sure we figured out. And this is producing more than 18,000 per hour, but it's possible we lost a whole bunch of items because it just couldn't keep up. Okay, we might have to look into that. Let's write that down. 18 over 18K. Okay. Okay, Twitch has an ad. I'm going to use this time to grab some more water. Check out my socials on screen, and I will be right back to grab some water. I'll run an ad for YouTube as well. Okay, I'm back. So guys, I guess I should have reminded. Well, I guess I don't get a notification, but yeah, you guys can always use that time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up, stretch, use the restroom when those ads come up. We're still working. Okay, we're still getting the results. Let me just change the angle. You guys can see a different angle of the tree farm. And we'll keep working on this. Like I said, the only way these videos get finished is we keep working on them. Kind of how it goes. Slowly but surely. Okay, yeah. So we're looking at all the different trees. Looking at the screenshots. Cool. No way you're on a controller? I've been on a controller for probably 6 years or so. Following from Turkey, says Ram. Hey, welcome in. 3 a.m. You should be in bed. Hey, warrior. What does the compare do? But when I follow your instructions, it somehow works. Compares are really confusing. I mean, I don't even understand all the things that compares do, right? There's probably a lot more that I never really have to use it, so I never really figure it out. Okay, so we're talking about how this one produces 18,000 per hour, which means it's producing more than what the dropper could potentially drop out. Which, oh, I guess we don't have the farm in front of us anymore. Okay, let's look at the next one. Azalea. Azalea only produced 4,000 per hour, that's fine. As long as it's under 12,000, we don't have to worry about it. Another Azalea. I've got some more cool pictures, taking screenshots. There's a mushroom farm. That one definitely produces under 12,000. Okay. This one we said produces over. Oh, this one producing 19. Okay, did we write that? Yeah, I think we wrote that one down. Crimson produces over. Yep. Okay. Oh, sorry. I had a tickle. Hey, Beat. Yeah. You guys ever play Minecraft on controller? I'm probably one of the few people that play Java Minecraft on a controller, especially a Steam controller. So we wrote down this one. Let's go to the next one. Okay, this is the other one that I'm kind of concerned about. This is Pale. Pale produces port, which is over 12,000, but it's not over 18. So that one's one you have to do. You kind of have to look after that one. Another Pale one. Look at all the drones there, guys. Okay, back to tree farms. This is another Pale one. There. Yeah, so if you don't accidentally if you don't turn on if you don't reset the clock, you can see what happens here. So like this farm here produced over 15,000 items per hour, but this one only produced 12,000. It's not because it actually produced more. The hoppers could not pick them up, therefore it got deleted by the TNT. That's what we're trying to avoid. Like, it's kind of silly to have a farm that produces 15,000 items per hour, but the hoppers only pick up 12,000. Hey Dark, welcome in. Hey Caveman. How do you deal with all the mod key bindings on the controller? If you look up RaiseWorks controller, you can see my layout that I use. I think there's 32 different keys just on that controller. I could push 32 different, I could do 32 different inputs without having layers or anything. Yeah, Steam makes it really easy. It makes it really easy to program all. Easy says, what farms do you guys recommend to build? There's so many farms, but I'm missing some of the basic ones like drowned and sugarcane. I would say go to my farm everything spreadsheet, which is always in the descriptions of most of my videos, and then just scroll through there and you'll see something and be like, oh, that'd be cool to make that kind of farm. That's kind of a cool way to get ideas just by scrolling through it. Okay, the jungle one produces 3,000 items per hour. We did check. The jungle one does produce enough saplings per hour. So does the 2x2 trees. How do we get schematics? Schematics are in the descriptions of all my videos. If they're not there, you'll have to make your own. Yeah, I was actually planning to upload a new video this morning. But we got a little bit busy, and it turns out I rendered the video a little bit wrong, so I have to re-render it. So I'm actually uploading it right now. Love the micro music. Take a look at the next one. Cherry tree produces pretty close to 12,000 per hour. Okay. Oh, it kind of right. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, I just noticed something. If you're going for items for the most items per hour, then exploding the TNT up higher actually gives you more items. But it gives you less logs per hour. Or maybe, no, it's the other way around. Low gives you more items, high gives you more logs. The cherry tree, that is. All the other ones are the opposite. So we're using black, which actually, yeah, it does produce the most items per hour. It's probably fine. It's right at 12,000, so it shouldn't clog. More cool screenshots. This is Azalea, or Acacia. Acacia is actually one of the few farms that actually does better the higher you blow it up, to an extent. Let's take a look at the results for this one. Okay, 5,000 is fine. More pictures. Spruce. We already looked at spruce. Cherry. I think I redid the cherry one because I messed up on a couple of them. Oh, do we not mark some of these? Okay, so we looked at... This one's good. We looked at this one. We didn't look at Azalea yet, have we? I'm guessing red mushroom is probably also good. Cherry again. Cherry. Oh, yeah, cherry's producing really close to. Oh yeah. Oh, this is. And we're going back, guys. We're going way back. I guess this was a thumbnail I made for the rabbit farm, not that far back. I mean, the update just came out. When did I mean, yeah, it just came out this week, right? I act like it's so old, but just because I've been working with the update for the last like 3 months. But Put a hopper minecart? Yeah, I was thinking about putting a hopper, but I tried to avoid entities there, mate. Because yeah, not just because they get blown up. I don't think they'll get blown up in this case. I try to avoid them because some people play on servers, you know, that delete entities. So I try not to like completely depend on them. If I can get away with it. Like if I really want to fix this problem, I know what I do, guys? I'll show you. Right now, I have all these hoppers on this line and all these hoppers on this side, all going to a single dropper. All I would have to do is put in 2 droppers. I just put another dropper right beside this one. And I just drop. And then I can keep up with however many items I want to. Or, you know, I can even put the dropper over here. Right. It's a pretty easy fix. I got you pipe it down and over and I put a dropper right here and shoot it that way. So it's not like I can't fix this problem. It's like, do I want to fix this problem? You know, when you're making like, you try to make a simple design like this, sometimes it's not a question of like fixing a problem, it's a question of like, will fixing the problem make the design not as simple for people to use and build and stuff like that. Hey, Red Miner. It says, in your stream overlay, the last character of the follow display misses. Already working on that. And one of my overlay things, I know some of my overlay things aren't perfect. In your stream overlay, the thing at the top, the last character of the follow display misses. Yeah, it's, the screen's so small for me, I cannot even read. But yeah, maybe take a picture of it and send it to me on Discord. And then I'll try to... I'm sure it's not quite right because I just kind of lined them up. Like I said, everything's really small on my screen, so I can't even really see what's going on. I have 3 monitors, but I kind of just made it smaller because I didn't really thought I needed to look at it much. Okay, so let's keep looking. We're looking for Azalea and Jungle. I think those are the last ones we look for. There's the baby chicken. Got a bunch of cool pictures of that. I made the villager farm. You guys remember that? Wait, there's no more pictures after this one? Oh, because the pictures are on my old computer? Wait. Because this is my new computer, I don't have that many screenshots. These are all the screenshots I have. So I have to go to my old computer to find the screenshot, I guess, right? Oh, dang. Well. I guess I can look over there. You guys won't be able to see what I'm doing, but let me quickly go through and see if I can find. It shouldn't be too hard. There's not that many. And I guess I can turn the duper back up a little bit louder. It'd be kind of nice if like the audio would just adjust so it's not too loud for you guys, but not too quiet as well. Okay, so we're looking for Azalea and what was the other one? Azalea. Oh, I found the dark oak. Yeah, okay, that does produce over 15,000. My bee test. Yeah, I was doing this test where like I was seeing if baby, like permanently baby bees would actually produce like more honey or whatever per hour, because they can actually do that, unlike most babies, which are useless. I found a couple other ones. Around red mushroom. Oh, I found a azalea. Guys. Okay. Azalea produces 4,000 items per hour. Okay, so azalea is fine. Let's mark that one. Azalea is good. Now we just need to look for jungle. I got 2 keyboards in front of me. I got 2 mouses in front of me. I got 5 monitors on my. 2 of them go to my old computer and 3 go to my new one. So we said azalea. What was the other one? What is the other one? Jungle. I found jungle, guys. Jungle produces 3,000 items per hour. Okay. Gotcha. So jungle is also good. So the only ones we have to worry about are these here, the 2x2 and the nether trees, and we might even need to speed these up. What I'll do is I'll probably run the test and then I'll just check inside the hoppers and see how much items are backed up inside. Okay, so let's keep answering questions. What we're doing is we're answering all possible questions that people might have. How you doing there, plain cake? They do mangrove. It's the only thing they can't do. You do every fungus and tree but mangrove. What mod showed the hourly rates? I think it's carpet mod. There's a bunch of tools inside of it. Let me move this over a little bit so you guys can see. Hey, what's up, Crafty? Doing well. How are you doing? Do you think the cape is coming? There's supposed to be a new thing coming out April 3rd. Hey, Vol. Says huge fan. Master of farm maker. Great to see a fellow farm maker. Okay, chunk load farm, otherwise might get piston stuck or blown up. I'm not sure if that's important. Yeah, yeah, I guess that is important on the multiplayer server. Okay, so what can happen is, are you ready for Chaos Cube? Like I said, hopefully it doesn't come out this weekend. I think it will, but hopefully, I was hoping it would come out. Hopefully they just do like a test snapshot like they did with the previous one. But yeah, what can happen is you can leave this far enough away so that entities cannot move, but the redstone will still activate. So what happened is the redstone will keep dispensing TNT here, dispense, but the TNT can't move. It'll just be frozen there. The way you can easily fix this is just by putting an entity detector here. So essentially it says, oh, the farm only runs when there's entities here, and it can process entities. But what I would recommend probably is just turn the farm off. So I think I'll just write that in my notes. Turn off farm before unloading / leaving. Oh, chunk load the farm. So it gives people options. We talked about there's a 12 light level to make sure that mushrooms can be planted. So we already put a roof in. We have a roof for both versions, right? I think so. So it says, can someone help me with 1.20 stacking raid farm? I have sent a message in Discord. My raid farm is, I have raid farm before 1.20 and I have a raid farm after 1.20.2 or 4. So if you're looking for a 1.20 farm, you're gonna have to probably look for a different one than mine. Okay, so there's an ad running. Do I need to do anything during the ad? Oh yeah, I guess I can work on uploading the video. Let me do this and I'll be back in just a little bit. I'll try to upload the video. Okay, everybody should be back from the ad. Awesome. Let me move character a little bit. Sent you in Discord? Don't send it to me because, like I said, unless you're using my design. If you're using my design and you have a question about it, check the world download because it works there, which means you're doing something different. Okay, so we talked about this. I'll just talk about this in the video. Need these dark areas. I guess we could check, make sure there's dark areas. What's up, Ophic? How you been? Crafty says, how was progress with the tree farm? The tree farm is good. So we figured out which one's the best. This one's here. This is the best out of the 6 designs. So we moved into a new world. And then we made a dispenser version of it. So we have options, duper or dispenser, and then now we're just figuring out everything that we need to talk about in the video and making sure we have answers to it. We have this little shadow thing making thing. And this is so we can plant in mushrooms. Let's make sure we have one over here as well. Yeah, I think we just automatically have a shadow thing. Oh, I need to move. This is not the center, is it? Oh yeah, then this is center. Okay. Need to move the center. Let me set this. Set block. Iron block. And then this one. Polished andesite. Okay, I just want to mark the center. But yeah, this one is dark enough so we can plant mushrooms. Cool. Yeah, but how you doing there, Crafty? And what do you think about the upcoming April Fools? We got crazy. Oh, we met the overlay. Oh yeah, you're talking about the overlay. Thank you. I guess I could take a look at it right now. What are you talking about? About the overlay? I think that's the way it's supposed to be there, Red. Because the text can't fit there, it has. Oh, well, the person's name. Maybe I think the person's name is too long. I think that's what happened. They're talking about the person's name. I think after the name gets so long, they just cuts it off. Doughball says, who wants? You talking about the new update to sulfur? Is the TNT going through the wall bug fixed? No. I use a different TNT duper in this version, or in this design, so we don't have that problem. Yeah. Yep, I decided wasn't worth it. And I think this design is cheaper overall because it doesn't use some slime. Anything else I missed in chat? The title of End of the Era Insane. Oh, is that the? Yeah, if you need help with that, Toast, check out the World Download. Also check the description because it's designed to work before 1.20. But I think in the video I talk about how you could change it. I'm not sure. Like I said, you have to watch a video again and also, you know, maybe use the script to find keywords you look for. Okay, so the main thing that happened with this tree farm over the years is that in 1.26 they remove water TNT. The items get destroyed, which means we have to have the TNT wait longer between explosions. Another thing happened more recently in 1.21.9, the change powder snow's entity's fall time is, I think it's slower. Bone meal 5 times for better tree growth. I think we did change that. I guess we could check that. So let's do. Let's first test this one. We're just seeing how fast it is at putting in the sapling. How many game ticks did we say was 9 seconds? 9 times 20, 0, 180. Right? I'll just try this. Trying the world download is really difficult to compare since it's a whole chunk. So you're trying to get it working exactly version 1.20.0. Yeah, I probably... I don't know what you have to do to make it work. Oh, wait. Does it work in that version? Or is it 21 that changed it? What version did they change the... When did they add in the trial chambers? Is that 21? What do we say? 9 seconds times 2, 108. Oh, I don't know why it's not working. We're getting closer. Okay, now we're ready. So now what we do is yes, we can be in spectator. We'll pay attention to when it's powered, and we're gonna keep moving forward until we see the sap. Actually, we need to see this thing here down here move. Oh, there's a sapling right there. There it moves. Okay, and then this gets powered. So 1 game tick. Or 1 time, 2 time, 3 time, 3 time. I think it does 5 times. Let me see. 4 time. Oh, did it already blow up? No, this is a new TNT coming down. Okay. 4 time. 1, 2, 3. 4 times. 5 times. And then it blows up. Okay. That's exactly how I remember. So that's all good. Essentially we're trying to, like, I'll show you guys what we're doing actually. Because it could take several bone meal chances before it actually grows. We're trying to get as many bone meals as possible before we blow it up. So with 2 dispensers, 5 times each, that's 10 attempts. That means there's a 99.75%, I think. But then was there math wrong? No, I don't think that's right. There's a 99.4. What does this one say? 99.7, yeah. Because it has to do it twice. I think it's like that. Yeah, I think, no. Oh yeah, 95% chance. Okay, yeah, okay. So it has a 45% to advance the tree stage. It has to do that twice. So if you have 2 dispensers, and it bull mills a total of 10 times, but it has to do it twice. So instead of 10 attempts, we go back down to 5, and it produces 95%. That's how we get 95%. How do you get a fully empty world? It's called a void world. It's under flat worlds or something. making a mod that reverts changes. Well, good luck. You have to really understand what's going on if you're trying to revert changes. I'd just find someone else who made a mod already. I want a piston to push up right as the TNT detonates. That's a good question, Apex. I guess I could write that down. The reason why I don't do that because it'll destroy the grass or destroy the dirt. We don't move tree up right as TNT explodes because it will make dirt weaker and it will break. Yeah, thanks for asking that question so I can write it down, make sure I answer it during the video. Fred says you can make the maximum of characters display in the field longer. It scrolls anyways. Okay. I might have to look into that. Thanks for letting me know, Red Miner. I'll write that down as a note in our chat. What are we doing again? Oh yeah, we're going through the notes. We talked about that. Talking about bone milling it 5 times. Oh yeah, we're checking this one now. I'm gonna see if this one bone mills it 5 times too. I think this actually bone mills it more times. Okay, we're ready. Do the same thing. We have to count how many times the bone mills in. Okay, there it is. Okay, then we look at this with F3. It's false, false, true. Okay. And false, false, and true. That's number 2. That's number 3. That's number 4. At this point, the TNT should be coming down. There it is. 4. The TNT, oh, it's still coming down. 5, okay. 1, 2, 3. What? It seems like we can add more to this. 5, 6. TNT is still not there. Still coming. Where's the other TNT? Oh, it might be broken or something. It didn't blow up already, right? The whole tree is here. That was 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jeez. That's 7, I guess. Wow. That or the TNT miss? Let's just watch this tick on freeze. Oh, this one's not working. Did I put the hopper in wrong or something? I did. Well. That might be ruining our items per hour. Okay. We'll have to retest that. Let me write that down before I forget. Broken. Okay. We'll retest that. We'll see how that's doing. I'm going to use a restroom. In the meanwhile, you guys can check out my socials on screen or use this time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up a stretch, or use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's see, is that the right one? There we go. Okay. Okay, so now we need to recalculate this one. I got a little bit excited. I was thinking, I mean, it might be really long. Well, it's possible. I don't know why we could make the other one really long too. Okay, let's look at froze, and the tree has not grown yet, which is perfect. And then we'll step it. I have to step it a bit. Oh, okay, there it goes. Moving. This is false. Turns true. Okay, that's the first time. 2, 3, 4. Now where's the TNT? Has a way to go. Okay. 4, 5. TNT is still taking a while to come. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. It's pretty close. Wow. 1. Okay, so so it actually gets powered 9 times, which is crazy. Huh, I wonder if we could do that to this design too. Like, so rather than the tree having so like a 95% chance of succeeding, we can have like a 9. So where's our little chart? 9. Oh yeah, so 5 was this. 9 would be this. Wow. The thing is, there's not really much difference between these two designs. But let's try to figure out this out. Let's freeze the game, or let's turn both off. Why did have the TNT all go at the same time? Oh, hold on, there's an ad. I'm gonna upload the video while the ad's going. Okay, I'll be back in just a bit, and see you guys. Okay. Just uploading the raised grid video. Hopefully you guys took the opportunity to grab a drink, grab a snack, give a stretch, use the restroom. I had to re-upload episode. Awesome. So, question is, can we make both of the farms just as... I wonder. We did think about this, but I felt like we're making the farms slower. I felt like we had a trade-off. I don't know what the trade-off was even. What the trade-off even was. What was the trade-off? Does anybody remember? How you doing there, Pezzy? Hey, Jorg. Is it Jogger? Searching for a raid for that works in 261. Yeah. The raid farm, my raid farm works. Oh, I was just, there was an ad, so I took a break. No. But yeah, you can check out my newest raid farm, the one that works in the newer versions. Oh yeah, so we're gonna first turn these off. That's what I was gonna do before the ad came. And then we turn them on at the exact same time. Okay, they're both stopped. Freeze. Turn on. Okay. Now, unfreeze. And then the timer is going to be the same, but the time the TNT starts duping or starts activating is slightly different. And the question is, oh shoot. Oh, I made a bug report about this, but Minecraft's like, no, we don't care about this. Yeah, essentially every time you play a different version, it resets all your settings. Text background. Where's the one with where's the one where the blur? The blur. Oh, here it is. Menu blur. There it is. Okay. But yeah, essentially, this design drops the TNT sooner, which means the tree has less time to grow up. Or yeah, so this TNT blows up sooner, right? So I thought, okay, if it blows up sooner, then that means it's going to end sooner, which means I get more time for the items to fall. Let's just swatch it. So this one's going to destroy sooner, which gives us more time for the items to blow up or to get collected. Because the trees grow up at the same time. But this one might have items that are still falling. I think we're just gonna add more delay here. I don't see any problem. It looks like only benefits. So if we add 2 more, we add 4, that's 4 game ticks, right? 2. If we have 4 more game ticks, that means we now bone mill it. Six tries. That gets to the 97%. We can add some more here if we want to. Is there a reason why I didn't just put this here? 6, okay, and then another 2. So that's 8. So that drops it from 6 to 7 to 8. That's a 99.1 chance. Let me just see if there's any difference. Now they're dropping about the same. You can see they're dropping about the same. This one's a little bit behind. Okay, I kind of see a problem. Maybe we should probably grow a bigger tree that's more obvious. Which tree would be the worst? I think a 2x2 tree. Tick freeze. Yeah, it's a lot easier just to do this than tick freeze. Found the problem with the raid farm. There was a repeater of 2 ticks instead of 1. The visitor as well. It's completely my fault. Okay. Yeah, that's why it's always good to check the world download. Imagine if water did not stop the blocks from exploding. That'd be awful. We'd have to use like obsidian and destroy all our dispensers down there. How many blocks you get from the farm in its current state? All trees and funguses except for mangrove. Okay, so what do we say? I think we said dark oak would be the worst. I think dark oak would be the worst. These are little things that you have to kind of like pay attention to. We'll try pale. Pale and dark about the same. I think they're just fines their difference. So we need, what do we need? We need this. We put in dirt. That. Okay. So what we're looking for is, we're looking for items that get stuck inside. Where are the items? Oh, did I turn them off? Hmm. The very last stage, we want to make sure the items have enough time to get picked up before they get, like, we don't want them to get like stuck on top of trees and stuff. I guess we can hide this. What do we think? Almost kind of need to go slow mode at the end. The time between trees is the same. It's still 9 seconds. What we're doing is we're just shifting when the explosions happen. Giving less time at the end. It's kind of hard to tell. I'll just watch one. I guess we could tick sprint between the two. Tick sprint. 100. Jesus, it happened so fast. We're essentially just looking for the very last explosion. We're looking for items that may get stuck in the next new tree. Like, see, if it gets pushed out to the side, that's fine. You just don't want it to end up at the very top of the tree. I think that's fine. And these are blowing up about the same time, right? Yeah, it's pretty similar. there'd be schematic for the farm. Yeah, all my new farms I've been making schematics for. If you can't find schematics for old farms, you'll have to make your own using world downloads and descriptions. Strawberry says looking for a good wood farm. I do have some leaf farms. I'll eventually get around to finishing the rest of the leaf farms. I have some. What's the difference between these two? One uses dupers, one uses dispensers. Yeah, I don't have a leaf farm for all the tree types, but I have some. Like, I think I have maybe 3 trees types. It also depends on... Also depends on how slow the new tree grows. Because if the new tree... Oh. The new tree takes a while, then the items are still stuck there for a while, and then they get pushed up at the very last moment. Like those items, so they get pushed out, and then they get picked up for the new TNT. I mean, it looks fine. Huh. Okay, so if we look at our numbers, we get to 9 attempts, and then it's a 99.5%. 10. Let's measure how much this one is. I think this one's 9. The clicking too much. Get it there. So we're gonna count how many times we can bone meal before it blows up. I guess we're gonna sit right here. This is a nice view. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now watch the TNT. 6, 7. 8. Okay. Oh, 8. Okay. I thought it was 9, but it looks like it's 8. Unless I counted wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so there's 8. The other one I think is 9. How can the other one be 9? How you doing there, Paul? Paul Farmer. You got a good name, Farmer. Looking forward to make a video about all unobtainables, it says Roma. That's pretty cool. Try to keep track of all the upcoming unobtainables. Some are rare, some are discontinued, some are in between. 8. Okay. Yeah, like the two farms seem really similar. Oh, I guess this one is a little bit later. Oh, okay. Let me just measure this one. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, I guess it is a little bit later. But is it always later? Let's see. Well, maybe it's just the first TNT. No, that one's later. Is the delays between the TNT different? Those are about the same. So this one comes sooner, even though this one's... delays must be different or something. Okay. We have 6, and then we have 2. And then it goes down here, and we have 6 with a 1. And it goes to here. And they're full. Okay. Oh, I think maybe I was just copying the same numbers. Oh, there's an ad. I'll be right back. Use this time to grab a drink, grab a snack, dip, stretch, use the restroom. And after the ad's done, we'll continue. Okay, ads finish up for everybody. Awesome. And the raised grid episode is pretty close to being finished. Try to finish that every time there's an ad. Okay, so we said we could just tweak the Huh. Genie says, when are you gonna make a sulfur farm? Yeah, let's see if sulfur is renewable. Maybe it is with those cubes, like slime. You know, slime produces items, and like baby slime produce items. Let's say instead of letting them grow up, you kill them, and then maybe you get sulfur from them. Probably when it's in the game. That too, yeah. Yeah, we don't know if it's renewable or not. Like, is the cinnabar items can be renewable? Like, how's that gonna be renewable? There's only one new item, right? Unless you mix it. But suppose this cinnabar is like sulfur, but what they could do is you could just mix it with more stone to make more of it, kind of thing. Kind of like crafting diorite out of quartz. Something like that. They could definitely do that. What do you guys think? You can reduce sand in dupers. If they make sulfur an explosion, it's very possible they can get around sand completely. It definitely feels like that would be the way to go. Like in the past, I thought, you know, everybody kept thinking you're gonna make TNT renewable by making sand renewable, but they don't have to do that. They can just make explosions without using sand or TNT at all. They can make their own new explosion, right? It could be like a potion that you throw and then does explosion, right? Maybe it's not as strong as TNT. I don't know. Maybe it's stronger. Okay, so now we're gonna try to synchronize these. This one's 9, and this one's okay. First we just need to add in more delay here. Which we can do pretty easily by just changing where this is at. We need a repeater. We need 2 repeaters. Like this. And then like, whoops. Did I break something? My foot controller decided to go in circles. Hopefully I did not break anything. Okay. So we need to extend and power this. We need a repeater. 2. Yeah, we need that. And this needs to extend and power that over there. So extends and then powers this. But first we need to make sure it doesn't power it both directions. So how should we do that? We could do no. That only creates an update when it goes straight. Okay. Let's see. The clocks are synchronized. Let's see if the TNT is synchronized now. Pretty close. I think this one's gonna be a little bit slower. You might be able to take off a game tick or so. Oh, it's actually... Oh, it's actually game tick sooner. Huh. Actually, that might be fine. Drone generator over a dense sulfur block makes one of them similar to basalt. Yeah, that's I did think of that too. Like, there could be something where like they use the blocks beside each other to make a generator in between. That's definitely a possibility. A lot of possibilities. You can craft diorite. Yeah, you can craft diorite, andesite, and granite. They did that because old worlds did not have those blocks, so there's no way to get them. Not going to places. What if you put ice in the sulfur, then lay on it? Do you move with it? That's one thing we're gonna test. We put up a whole list of things to test. I think if it moves too fast, I'll break the lead. It might be a slow one. The slow one might not be that fun. Okay, so what are we doing again? Oh yeah, we're gonna test the timing of it. Okay, I think we might have got perfect timing. Let's see if this is off. And if we advance it, on, okay. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. The TNT still has not exploded. Okay. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so 8, so that'd be number 9. So if we do 9, and this one has, I think this one's just off by 1 game tick, that's fine. We could also lose a game. If we really want to, we could lose a game tick by moving a scaffolding. We put a scaffolding here. I guess we could try it. That way they're at least the same. Whoops, not that. We're trying to create delay with this one. It's kind of the opposite. Okay, we remove delay. Jay says, by the way, you know your stuff. Oh, thanks. Okay, now they're synchronized. Okay, well, we figured that out. How you doing there, HW? So now let's see if we can synchronize the other parts of it. The main thing is to have adequate time between explosions. how do we do this? Like the first two TT are synchronized, right? And then they start falling apart. Hey doggy. What's the word on the TT auto dupers? That one's a duper and this one's not. So this one's pretty straightforward. You can see all the repeaters. 6 repeaters, the last one's only on 2. Over here, same thing. 6 repeaters, last one's on 2, except it also has to go through a piston. And the piston has to push this. That makes it longer, right? The first ones are synchronized, and the second one is slower. Well, if we remove, and we could do whatever we want, right? We have a little bit of time to work with. Ooh, is that hopper full? Oh, it is. I'm guessing this is slow. Yeah, that was slow. You'll have to look into that too. That one's fast. Could hook this up so that it resets every time the tree farm turns on. Oh, I guess, yeah, we could do that. Are you tier tested in any PvP style? Dude, have you seen my PvP skills? I laugh because I'm so bad at PvP. I've been to a couple content creator like tournaments and stuff. Like I went up against Technoblade just for charity and stuff, but no, I'm horrible at PvP. I got wiped. I got demolished by Technoblade. I'm just trying to think if you can make like maybe hook this up to the same switch as that. The switch is here. I wonder if I could just something like this. Definitely could hook it up. But like I said, don't. Yeah. It would be nice just have one on and off switch and then it just resets us each time. Yeah, I think people would get kind of annoyed to constantly have to restart this clock. If we just hook it up, they don't have to think about it at all. That might be the way to go, guys. Here's the on-off switch. That's pushing power to there, so we can't put it right by there without having a repeater or something. I might just turn off. No, wait, this is off. This is always on. Okay, now we're probably got to change something there. Not connecting there. Okay, and then it goes up. Okay, does this work? If you power it, then it lifts it up. Then when you bring it back down, close, and then it'll be, yeah, I think that's what we want. Have you played a 100-player Hunger Games tournament? Have you ever played? Was it 100 players? Yeah, I think so. It might have been 100 players. There was a lot of people there. I think it was teams of 4 or 5. Yeah, then that'd be 20 teams. 20 or what's? Or be 25. Yeah. Yeah, it must have been 100. Yeah, I did a 100 player tournament with a bunch of content creators for charity. Okay. We fixed that problem. Now let's go back to the synchronizing thing. What were we saying again? Oh, okay. I guess it's mostly... These blow up the same. So we're just look at the last one. This one blows up sooner, so it gives more time. The item got stuck on top. I think we can make this one blow up sooner. Blows up. We just want enough time for the items to get pulled in, the hoppers. And these blow up about the same. It doesn't take very long to get the items pulled in. And that was a little bit delayed. What if I change something? All of a sudden the items per hour go down, guys. I fought Technoblade? Yeah, he destroyed us. Is it a Sword 4000 one? No, this is some charity event thing. I can't remember what was the people hosting it. It's been a few years. I mean, obviously he's not been around for a couple years. there an item like stuck in here or something? Probably clean this out. It should be like this, where it should be pretty much clean. Oh, there's an ad. Okay, I'll be right back. Use the time, guys, to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up, stretch, use the restroom. Oh, I don't have the thumbnail. I'm going to download the thumbnail again. I guess I can grab... I guess I can grab a image of it. Okay, I just posted the episode of Raise Grid, the finale. And then also get your free outfit. While watching me live stream. Finale of Raise Grid. It is complete. Hopefully all the audio is good. Hey, Skilly. Da, 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 da. And then I'll also link to the stream. Okay, so let's post this and then we'll be ready to go. Finally, is it finally or finale? Wait, what's the difference? Finale. Oh, finale. Okay. Well, I definitely spelled that wrong. I spelled wrong in the title too. Finale of Raised Grid. Finale of Raised Grid. Oh, I forgot to mention the autograph thing. Let me add that. Plus first autograph. Yeah, maybe I should probably show that first. So excited. First autograph merch. And I can add some more photos of this. Okay. Probably link to the minifigures. Okay, I just posted that. Sorry for the hold up, guys. Just want to try to get the Raised Grid episode out today while people have time to watch it. What did I put for the title of the Raised Grid? Hopefully I didn't spell the word finale wrong. I should probably check that just in case. Finally, oh yeah, it says finally of 1%. Isn't that finale? hopefully fix that. Finale and final. Finale and 1% world. Do 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 do. %, and also done. I'll have to fix that. That's what happens when you have too many keyboards in front of you. Copy and paste the wrong things. 1% world complete. Finale. Challenge world complete. Okay, looks good. Hopefully I didn't make no more mistakes. Hopefully everything's good. Okay. Sorry about that. Finale 1% world 1% world challenge. 1% world challenge complete, 1% world, but 100% mobs, items, and advancement. Should be advancements, I guess. Advancements. Well, okay. Do. And I pinned my message, right? And okay, now it says it's pinned. How's the tree farm doing? 5 to 1 in a couple hours. Oh, that's cool. Did you invent this tree farm? Yeah. Been working on it for a few years now. If you guys want to see all the progress, I do live stream and archive all my live streams for the past 10 years. I've shown how I designed all my farms. You guys can check that out on my second YouTube channel. Right now we're trying to synchronize these two farms, but I'm not sure which one's actually better. I think it's better to blow it up sooner if possible. Hey, avocado toast, how you doing? If we wanted to blow it up sooner, that means we have to make the second set of TNT. There's a item that's falling out and it gets destroyed. Maybe we should add more delay into this one actually. See how this turns out. These blow up at the same time. Those are about the same time too. Oh, those are the same time, okay. But that one comes quite a bit sooner, but is that good or bad? I don't know. It's hard to say. The very last one has... Oh, there's only 5 repeaters here? Wait. Wait, what? This one I'm pretty sure got 6 repeaters. Okay. Wait, does it originally have 5? Let me go check the other worlds. Oh yeah, I was showing people like how it works with mangroves. Oh, this isn't. Oh, this isn't the right world. And that's not it either. Two by two one. Oh, it's not here. Let's go grab it. Let's go grab it. I have this folder. Oh. Oh, we have a bunch of zipped. Oh, we should have moved all these out, I guess. We'll do that after. Yeah, let's see. How long will we be streaming already? We've been streaming for 3 hours. Okay. Auto tree farm, tree farm, tree farm. Remove all these. Here it is. No, that's not it. This one. Right? Oh, it's supposed to have, yeah, it's supposed to have 6 of them. Oh, okay, I was missing a repeater. I wonder why it was so much earlier. Oh, is it this one? I think so. Yeah, it shouldn't be able to fit through that hole there. That's 6 now. Now, it should be pretty similar. You like see that item get stuck on top of it? I wonder if we can. Maybe we can try to squish more delay and push it to the end or something. Let's try knocking off some. Yeah, okay. I think we need to knock off more delay in between and then put more of it at the end. More at the end. Yeah. We definitely need more timing at the end. So I think... Okay, so we got 6 there. I'll do 6 with 1 here. And I'll do 6 with 1 there. Do the same thing over here, or something close to it. 6 plus 1, 6 plus 1. And okay, there's something else going on here. Like, there's plenty of time between these TNT. Like, there's lots and lots of time. But I think we could knock off, like, maybe a whole repeater. Let's see. Yeah, maybe? I think that should reach, yeah. And then let's knock off another one. Let me just see how this looks. I'm just gonna put the TNT a little bit closer to each other. Blow it up. And there's a huge delay before the other one. Okay. So it doesn't have to be that extreme, I guess. Let's maybe try 3. Yeah, I do play on controller. Is it showing up? Yeah, I guess it should show up for you guys. How you doing there, say, Brett? Right? What time for the items to get collected? I guess we're mostly looking at this one at the moment. Washed in, it gets picked up, blown up more, washed in, get picked up. That items are stuck. Pushed out, and they hopefully get picked up for the next version. I think that's pretty good. Not perfect. Mostly I care about the logs. I don't care so much about the sticks. Pretty good, pretty good. What did I do here? I did a 3? Yeah, okay. 3. I tried 4 already. Okay, let's see if we can get this one just like that one. So the first one is fine. Next one, we need to speed up. I guess we did knock off a whole repeater off of all these. So we could do that. Knock off a whole repeater over here. And knock off one over here. We're gonna put this one Push it to there. That goes over there. I think we put it right here, right? Okay. Now how does that look? Oh, another ad. Okay. You guys use the time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up, stretch, use the restroom. Make sure I did everything correctly, and I'll be right back. Okay, looks like everybody's back from the ad. Hey, Torrent. How are you? It says, I'm in Belgium, going to Italy for a school ski trip. Okay, as an American, that boggles my mind. Like, just go to a different country for a school ski trip. Oh. I mean, it makes sense, because like Belgium, Italy aren't that far away, right? But, like as an American, it sounds like it's so far away. I guess like, yeah, because like the mountains of Italy are kind of close to the border of the other country. Where it's like, what is the closest it is? Belgium is there. Yeah, it's a little over 200 miles, right? The thing is, like, driving 200 miles in a day is like nothing in the United States, right? I drive about 200 miles. Like I have to drive like a 200 mile, actually I have to drive a 300 mile distance, like once a week, just to go to the nearest town, the nearest big town. So, it's weird, like, driving 200 miles for you gets you from Belgium all the way to like Italy. If you're like on the border, that is. But like 200 miles in the United States is like, it's like something you do easily in a day. Maybe you might even drive twice. I might drive there and back. We need to get a ferry from the UK to France. Or yeah, UK to France to Belgium to Germany to Italy. Okay. What did you use the rest of the way? Like bus or something? Ferry from here. That's true. Like you might have transportation, but it might be kind of slow, right? Like you might have to spend a whole day in transport. Where like United States, we have our own vehicles and we could just drive. Right, we could drive really fast. Probably not as fast as a train, but you still have to wait for a train. So it's like, driving 300 miles takes 2 hours. So how long is it going to take you to go from Belgium to Italy? Like United States, like I said, that would take like 2 hours to do that. I'm guessing it's going to take you like half a day. I'm curious. Are these lined up now? Yeah, for the most part. It's like one of those things, like it's hard to tell like what small changes will make. Like if it'll improve it, of course it's not gonna improve very much, so it's probably not a big deal. I think it's good. Like it's supposed to be a simple design, so it doesn't have to be perfect. Just like if you notice some problem that can easily be fixed, then try to fix it. Lindley says, I really like your farms. Thank you. Okay, let's keep going through our list. I'm gonna try to finish up the list today. That way the next time I can stream, I can start recording the video. Yeah. Okay, so what do we say there's 9? 9, that means there's a 99.5% chance of success. That is pretty good. It might actually increase the items per hour a little bit. Okay, we talked about bone meal. Bone meal at actually 9 times. Or is that what? Or do we say? Is it 9 now? I guess we should. Yeah, it's 9. 9 times. Better tree growth. Yeah. Okay. We do not move the tree up because then it'll destroy dirt. Things have changed from old version. Copper ball, but this doesn't really apply. Because I guess I could test this older version, see what happens. Yeah, let's do that next. Let's test this in the older version. Copper bulbs. Copper ball. Copper ball. What, copper balls are pretty old by now, right? 1.21, and then there is wait. Waterlogged leaves. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's make a backup. Load up older version. What version can we load up? '21. Things have changed for older version. Okay, let's just go to 21. We have a 21. Let's get a 21. Well, I said 21, not 19, right? 2021. I'm so zoned out, guys. Days becoming quite long. Okay, now we click this button over here. Oh, what does the piggy say? What does the chickie say? What does the lammy say? Hey, Stolas, what's up? Mark says, I thought they removed TNT dupers in the latest update. No. No, my video was about how they could remove them by having replacement. And it's not in this current update, it's in the future update, which we don't know anything about yet. I mean, we know a little bit about, right? We know there's going to be sulfur. But, yeah, the video was about... Oh, can we downgrade? Okay, I think we can. It was about how, if they want to get rid of TNT duping, this would be the version they could do it in. Maybe I didn't explain that well. Okay, so right now the command block's not putting. First turn down this. Why is it so loud? Game rule. Alts. Okay, so why is it not placing in saplings? Did it? Oh, the TNT is going lower and destroying. Oh, we also need to make sure it's pushing, not pushing during an explosion. Something's not going on. I don't know. Oh, the sapling don't exist in this version. I was so confused. I was thinking like they changed some like command block out, like command block update or order something, command order. Netherlands, and now in real life, Nether from where I am to where I'm staying is 8 hours, but I live in the UK, so it's 26 hours. Okay, so it's 26 hours to get to Belgium, or no, to go in Netherlands. Now in real life, from where I am to where I'm staying, it's okay, I destroyed some stuff. Let me switch out the dirt type. Yeah, I think it's dropping the TNT lower, which is causing... Where's the dirt? I'm blind, guys. There it is. This is a little bit stronger piece of dirt, so... might do better, but it might still blow up. Okay, we got our first tree. I think it's just dropping the TNT a little bit lower. I mean, it doesn't completely not break. I mean, it doesn't completely blow up, right? Like it's working. This far work on servers. Hey, you have to ask your admin. Works in any Minecraft, any vanilla Minecraft world within these versions. Oh yeah, I forgot about the apples. Did it still break it? Well, that's a bummer. Yeah, I still broke it. Jesus. Oh, is it because it's moving it up at the same time? Wait, why is it powering it every time? Oh, is this supposed to be... Did this activate? Did I do this? I'll have to test that too, I guess. Anyways, I'm just trying to see. When's the sulfur cube snapshot? Might be this Tuesday, might be the next. I'm hoping it's the next, but it's probably this Tuesday. Italy is 8 hours, but from my school, Italy is 26. Okay, so it's 8 hours from Netherlands. That's not too bad. Is there many passages over the Alps? I didn't even take a look. Oh, I guess there's rails between. There's kind of rails, or there's roads. There's roads kind of between in all the valleys. I mean, it makes sense that people would live in the valleys because that's where all the nice soil would get eroded to, and then it'd be good farming there. Definitely a lot of mountains. Interesting. Okay, is this still breaking? I wonder if it is pushing up at the same time. Let's go back to the previous world, because maybe we accidentally broke something. Kind of random, but what subject did you study in school? Me? Oh, I studied all the subjects. What if they had a Minecraft class? That'd be the subject I test. How you doing there, Mystique? Or Mystique? Mystiquin? Do. What are we doing again? Oh, we're looking at the push cycles. Was this one turned off or something, or did I accidentally turn it on? Oh, it was. Okay, let me turn that. So it's you want to push when there's no explosions going on. Otherwise, like I said, it breaks the dirt. Looks good. I guess we should test the double push. Or the double pushes it pushes again. This is mostly for nether trees. They're so tall. Oh. I don't know when they get pushed a second time. push. Oh, we probably can't see it because it's underneath. It blows up two sides. And it... Oh. Okay, seems to push in between explosions. This one should be pretty similar. Pushes up, blows up. Kind of close. I think the other one blows up. Well, this is, my electives was art, band, welding, machine shop, small engines, and agriculture. Wow. That's impressive. Yeah. I took a little bit of art in, high school. And I think art is something I like doing. But I had a parent that was kind of like, really promoted us to be, creative with the art and stuff like that. Band, never got to do band because I was after school. I had to work after school. I had to work every day after school. Had to work before school and after school. So yeah, I couldn't do any after school activities. Welding's pretty cool. We didn't have a welding class until afterwards. My younger brother got to do a welding. Actually, both my younger brothers. Machine shop. We didn't really have a machine shop. We had a wood shop, which was pretty cool. I did wood shop. We had construction. I built a whole house with the help of instructor and teach and other classmates. But yeah, I built a whole house from scratch. That's pretty cool. So I know how to build houses. Not really, but I can understand how they work. Small engines, I did take a small engine class. Agriculture, yeah, I think we had something like that. A year accounting. Wow, accounting's pretty cool. I always wanted to take like a more in-depth accounting. We took like a basic one in high school. Yeah, just to understand like accounting is actually kind of big in real life. I think everybody should definitely take that kind of stuff in high school. Hey, how you doing there, Tech? Hope you're doing amazing. Great to see you in the chat again. Long time no see, indeed. How you doing there, MLA? Mistaken? It's not mistaken. It's mistaken. Mistaken? I don't know. Everybody needs to give phonetics with their names. Should be like a little overhang, little thing where you click on the name, they'll tell you how you phonetically say it. But yeah. Lots changed since 1.16. Really? Is that when the last time you played Minecraft? That's crazy. What are we doing again? We're looking at the double push, right? Why is the double push not working? Another one. I'm not sure. Let me just double check again. What is going on with this one? I think we're gonna have to freeze this frame by frame. Where's the TNT? Is it coming? Oh, it's a little ways away. Okay, so what's happening now? Piston moved up, and then moves down, and blows up. Is that Block 36? Does anybody know? Pretty close to it though. Why? But why is it acting differently than in another world? Huh. I don't quite understand that. Do not understand that. TNT is falling the same time, but it might be falling. No, it always explodes at the same time, but where it is. Oh, Tech West coming in with tier 1 sum. Hey, thank you so much. Really means a lot. Great to see you back. What have you been up to? Okay, there's and let me go get some warm water. Because all out of warm water. Okay. I'll be back in a little bit. Guys, use this time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up, stretch, use the restroom. We're back. So, TechWise says, got married, bought a house, moved states. Whoa, man, you just hit like, you hit like 3 of the 3 major life things. I guess the only thing you didn't hit was dying. If you died, I would have never known about it. But yeah, you hit some major milestones. Got married, bought a house. Getting married is like the biggest promise you make in your life. Buying a house is the biggest expense you normally have in your life. And moving states is like just moving in general is kind of stressful. Honestly, I've been really trying to like just streamline a lot of my stuff so I don't have like a problem moving around, because yeah, sometimes moving can be really stressful, especially when we have a lot of stuff. Hey Atrix. They made a super cool auto smelter. Auto smelters are cool. Okay, what? I'm trying to figure out how can this farm be doing worse? Why isn't it? What? Not having a problem now anymore. I don't know. Because maybe we just got unlucky or something. I didn't change any repeaters, did I? I remember. The text says the old Minecraft crew went all separate ways. That's true. Unless you like, unless you're like really dedicated to something on your own. If like, let's say I was like into bicycles, but I wasn't really into bicycles, but my friends were into bicycles, then I would be into bicycles. But then as soon as I like move away from those friends, then there's less reason for me to be into bicycles, right? How you doing there, Paula? Oh, you just started doing Java Edition. That's cool. That's kind of how I go. Like, I think that's happened to a lot of people throughout life. Didn't get caught by the world. Oh dear. Starting from scratch again. Sometimes starting from scratch is nice, especially in new updates. Best farm to start out. What do you guys think? I think the newer versions of Bamboo Farm. The new Bamboo Farms can run 24/7 without a player. Infinite Wood. Of course, Iron Farm. Oh, I'm so frazzled today, guys. Well, it's not breaking now. I don't know what I did. I don't think I did anything, did I? Did I change the delay? I don't think so. Is Raid Grid actually done? Yeah. Never got to play on it. Well, you know, it was a couple years ago. It was back in 2022, I think we started or something. Yeah, it just took me so long to edit the episodes. Mostly because I try to do update stuff like Snapchat stuff first, and there was just so much stuff happening between those years. Yeah, we still do challenge worlds. Got one going on at the moment. I guess we should officially start it. Oh, that would have been nice to mention the new one at the end of this. Well, yeah. I guess I could do a separate video either way. But yeah, like, you know, this new update's coming out. The reason why I want to finish Raise Grid, because obviously I've been really bad at getting them out on time. I mean, like it's a couple of years old footage. The other thing is because the update's coming out and I don't really want to push it off any longer. You're gonna have another super long-term challenge world? Yes, if we think of some good ones. How you doing there, Stan? It says, do your automatic raid farm still work? Yep, you just gotta find the right version. You gotta get the right design for the right version. I have two designs, one before and one after the nerf. I read both chats, just sometimes I'm focused on the game. Sometimes observer from the break, so that control room where I have pistons to restart the observers. I do not know what you're talking about. If you're talking about one of my farms. Oh, you're talking about your super smelter, okay. I was gonna say, if you're talking about one of my farms, I always provide world downloads where the machine does work, so always check those. How you doing there, Stan? Yeah. Stan says, bro, I just want to say you are anti-Mojang developer. I wouldn't say that. Like, I think an anti-Mojang developer would be somebody that like makes Minecraft that like mods the Minecraft game to make the vanilla game look so silly because they make such good mods. Like, essentially they're saying like, oh, the vanilla game's not good, so they make Minecraft better. I'm more of just like trying to see where I can take the vanilla game. And yeah, sometimes it is doing stuff that Mojang probably did not think of or did not want me to do, but they always have the option to change the game. But I would like them keeping some of the cool stuff. Like, if you make the game too generic, then there's not as much reason to for people like me to play it. Okay, so what are we doing? I don't know why that hasn't broke yet. It's breaking quite often. Oh, the tree's probably protecting it. So if I remove the tree... The other farm's not like this, right? Stan says, thanks for all of your farms. You're truly the GOAT. Hey, I appreciate that. Try my best. You take many, many hours. Is there particles? Oh, the particles are just hidden underneath the water. Okay, we're gonna have to stop it. I can't really tell what's going on here. I might have to eat some more food. I'm hungry. Comes tea. Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes TNT. Do 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 do. TNT coming? Okay, so what's happening? Pistons are down. Okay, that's good. Now, when's the next TNT coming? It's going up. Hold down. Hold down. I swear, this is different than the other world. How can that be possible? How can the TNT activate Earth? One part of me wants to try to figure out what's going on here. Another part of me just wants to move on. Because sometimes when you see something like this is how you find like new cool glitches or something. I think the tick process should be the same. They haven't changed that in many years. Might have to get something to eat. I should know how many calories I ate today. I ate like 2 cups of beans and vegetables. Oh yeah, you guys want to know what my diet is? I eat beans and vegetables every day. I eat the same thing every day. Yeah, I think I need to keep tracking my calories. Also, I need to cook some more food tonight. Oh, I can cook food tonight, then I can eat the food. Oh. Yeah, my brain's a little bit too melted for this. We'll pick this up another day. Is there anything else on the list that we need to take a look at? But I might still go through some of my old worlds. Oh yeah, we talked about old worlds. When the over-reserve clock slowed down, unloaded chunks. I think I wrote that down once already. We're going to remove that. TNT dispensers. We already did the TNT dispensers. Safe TNT duper. Light up. Jungle enough saplings. Build in 1 chunk. Turn off before leaving. Log off should be fine. Not 2 items per hour. Drop it fast enough. Liver clock reset. We already talked about that. Check warlog leaves in corner. Okay, we already did that. That looks seems to be fine. Test to see if wall to protect scaffolding is needed. Probably is needed. Just talk about this thing here. Frazzled, frazzled, frazzled. Looks like the last step of retracting of the piston was the same tick as explosion. It looks like that, but when we slow down, it doesn't seem like that's the problem. At least on this one. And I don't know at what point it's block 36. I should try to figure that out. Is it block 36 just for 1 game tick or 2 game ticks? I can't remember. I cannot remember. But yeah, let's start going through some worlds. Do we need to test this? Let me rename this one. 1.21. I guess we could try testing this tonight. Okay, before we do that, I'm gonna go grab some hot water. I'll be back in a couple seconds. This correctly. Click, click, click. Alrighty. Some more warm water. That jar is really hot. Yeah, it tastes good. Okay. Let's turn it off. And I think we said we would work on this. We would try test it, just kind of see what the results are. We'll probably use this tree. What I need to change? I need to change the entity distance. Oh, here it is. Uh-huh. And turn off particles. And we'll turn on this. Okay. Then we'll come back and we'll test that later on. I guess we should save this. Or I should actually... I should put that in my notes. Yeah, let's load up an older version. Because we'll be going through older versions. 1.9 seems to be about the right version. We're going to be looking at some old Minecraft worlds. Oh, I see what I did. Okay. Where's my new Minecraft world? It's hiding somewhere on my computer. There it is. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a look at some old Minecraft worlds. It should be in the pin message. Right? Should say what's going on. move all these into that world. And then I think I have this folder still popped up on my computer. Oh yeah, we're doing really good, guys. We removed 90 gigabytes worth of Minecraft worlds, which is incredible. Incredible. Let's find some more worlds to go through. Let's do snapshot worlds. Oh, I guess we found... Okay, I found some more worlds. Let's move these over here. Am I doing that right? Oh, these worlds are kind of big. Oh, there's an ad running now. Oh, we also need a different Minecraft world too, I think. I think we need turtle, what else? Fish farm. I think we need 1. 1.13 or newer. Let's... I guess we got 1. Oh, we do got 13. I guess let's just try 16. Oh, these are 13, huh? Hopefully this all goes good. Maybe I could load up a newer version. This is when turtles came out. I think I just talked about the turtles and stuff you can do with the turtles. We'll quickly go through all these. Should I just load up 13? Or these not 13. All these are 13, okay. Let's just load up 13. And I guess we can get rid of the other Minecraft world. Unknown command. Do I not have access to command? Is there no /kill command? Wait, unknown command. Is this like a version where something's broken? Okay, everybody's back from the ad. Hey, Epic. He says, what's the best fox farm as of the version? Like to farm foxes for their items in their mouth. Go to my farm everything spreadsheet by doing !farm, and then see which ones I suggest for the fox mob. Or if individual items. Hey, Skelly. You have many worlds. I do. That's what we're trying to get them. Oh, Sane's here. Be lurking. Awesome. Thanks for lurk. Side, how is everyone? Hopefully everybody's doing good. Yeah, my week was Maybe because I'd say positive overall. But yeah, we're going through old world. Oh. My foot controller is doing foot controller things. Text says, which comes first, the chicken or the egg? Conundrum. To build a farm, so like resources, but need the resources to build a farm. Okay, I definitely say build smaller farms. Like build a really small bamboo farm. Gee, the kill command just... Maybe we need to be a different version. Yeah, I have my foot controller on. It just... I haven't got the overlay thing doesn't show up for some reason. I haven't figured out why. I kind of need to get the kill command to work. Let's try a different version. Let's try 1.14. Got to sneeze, guys. What's the foot controller? Oh, if you spell the word controller correctly, the bot will tell you what the foot controller is all about. The bot will try to help you out with that. Quiet sheep. Turtle doesn't make no noise. I like the turtle, guys. Okay, hopefully the kill command's here. Thought you were talking to you. Oh, does that work at self? Oh, you're probably right. I kind of forgot that's how it was back then. Yeah, so these are just worlds where I was showing stuff, I guess. Not that interesting. Can we go through these worlds pretty quickly, I guess? Like these are all just short-term worlds. Except for this one. This one's a permanent. But I already have a fish world. Oh, this is the drown farm. Fish and dolphin. There you go, yeah. Okay, yeah, better have this world. Plus, this is really high up. This is when you could get dolphins to spawn really high up, and they changed it. Probably changed it because I was farming them. Got that farm. What do we got? We got a bunch of different dolphin farm, fish dolphin farm. I don't think I need any of these worlds. Test barrier, phantom farm. Test barrier, phantom farm, snapshot. Copy of total compare. Okay, I think I just testing different stuff. Yeah, I kept all these worlds, but then, you know, you just kind of forget about them, right? So, let's go ahead and delete them, but let's first make sure there's no folders inside this. We don't want to delete the last one. Oh, that's all that's inside that one? Somebody's missing some information. Drone. Little snapshot. Oh. Okay, guys. So there's another folder inside there that contains even more worlds. 50 Seagrass, Phantom, Trident, old water test. Okay. That's why I was clicking on these, because I figured some of these are not actually they say they are. Okay, I think that's fine. Let's delete these worlds, and we'll keep that last one. Shift delete, permanent delete them. Cool. Moving on to next ones. Move out. I don't know what this is. Let's just move them over here. Is there anything I don't want to move? How long is this gonna take? Ignore the spelling. I thought you meant actually controller, just using your feet instead of your hands. It's a legit strategy used in Mario speedruns, which is easier to do during jumps. Second player controls on that, and you can. Okay, you thought I was using a hand controller, but I was operating it with my feet. Yeah, I could definitely see why someone would do that, especially in a game where you need, like, you know, multiple pushing. But mine's an actual controller that's designed for your feet. Infinite bridge builder, infinite railway bridge, blah blah blah. We got the query here. We got a world. Oh, yeah, the cool thing about this one I have is it's oh, okay. I think I know what some of these are. I'm not gonna click on all these, there's just way too many. And these are fairly new. This is just from 2020. Super. I'm mostly just keeping my really old worlds because nostalgic. But the newer worlds I've just been giving out world downloads. So there's already copies of these out on the internet. No slime max drown world download. Huh. Oh yeah, okay, it's this one. Fish farm, overworld, no slime. Okay, these are just different types of overworld farms. What do we got? We got Ocean Monument. That's what OM stands for. Oh, okay, I was just kind of showing the size of them. There's a tree farm. Guardian farm, wither test. Fish slice. I'm making a fish. Oh yeah. Dolphin, fish guardian. Coral. Door. QQ. I think that's someone else's world. And I think that's probably a couple only unknown ones. Okay, this is just chunks of oh yeah, I just demonstrate. This is a querying machine. Different types. different types doing different things. That everything. I guess we can check this one. How you doing there, Capes? Okay, so we can delete these. I'm gonna save this. I don't know what's in that one. Let's see if there's anything that looks suspicious. Oh, that's a data pack. That's not Emerald. I guess I'll put that back. I'll figure out what I'll do with that later. I'll also put this one back too. This is the replay footage of something. No clue what it is. Rabbit farm. See, I didn't see any rabbit farm, did you? Oh, there's rabbit farm. Oh! Huh. Yeah, this is... If you're trying to get really compact, I guess that is a really compact design for rabbit farm. Okay, so I think we can delete all of those. We don't need these zip files either. This is a zip file, I think. Yep. Delete all that. Make sure I keep the extra world. Shift delete. Yes. Archive replays. Okay, I got some replays. 10-year-old world. There's a bunch of screenshots. What else? We got 2018. Oh my goodness, there's so much junk in this world. Well, you guys can join me in looking at all this junk. We got Bedrock Breaking with Dragon Egg World download. These will all look like 1.12 world. Let's go ahead and just load up 1.12. Hey there, Piggy. And Chicky. And Sheepy. Wait, Sheepy came back again. Where's our 1.12 world? There it is. Oh wow, okay, so most of these are zip files. Okay, I guess we'll delete those a bit. Greg in first test world download. Just better breaking setup. Just what you expected. I think this is in the actual test world. Oh no, this is Dragon. Okay. There were a lot of tests with Dragon back then. Movable lazy processing chunk detector. We did a video about these. Pretty cool. Shulker box loader. Kind of what you expect. Pretty sure I did a video about this. Who knows? This is OP God Armor. Did a whole video about that. And another Shockbox loader. I think this is just... yeah. Okay. Well, that's all that. Let's see. What are these things? Da 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 da. Spawner pushers. Okay. We'll download. I don't know what the world last. Wither skeleton farm. I guess we could unzip it. See what's in there. And wart farm, dog farm, dungeon gen. We don't need any of that. Last of what at 12. Don't know what that is. Dungeon. Oh, this is that's a jar. I guess I need to get rid of that program. Okay, so this we'll keep because that is program look for dungeons. We did that one, that one. Shift like those. Don't know what this is. I don't know what these are either. How big are these? Oh, a whole gigabyte? Okay, I think this is server stuff. What is this? Also a gigabyte. Okay, I think these are all worlds. We'll check those out a different day, I guess. We'll just do all the easy stuff for now. 1.17. Oh, I think we already did this one. Okay, we did 18, we did 20, we did so on. Oh, I found some more ones that we can go through. Okay, let's move these into here. Is it possible to gift a bot a sub? Yeah, I think so. Because the bots are just they're just real accounts that are mods. Oh dear, what's going on with this one, guys? Endstone farm, we know we can delete that one. I'm not sure about these. I'm not sure about these. Still moving some files. Do we have any more? Exit and portal up down world download. Okay, we don't need that one. Some test. Mic hurts. Different setup. Quad Oak Farm, I know what that is. Dragon Egg Farm. Okay, what do we have left, guys? We have these worlds. I don't know what they are, so I think I'm just gonna keep these for now. Keep them for now. What else we got? I found a whole bunch more worlds, guys. Worlds never end. Those are gone. Place those in there. Older Endstone Farm. I think it's just a simpler version of it. Oh, maybe the more complicated version. 1.11. Chess Cube says, do you play any other games like GeoGuessr? No. Games do you guys play? I wonder if I should keep these worlds or not. 11. Auto floor placer, dragon egg dropper, test barrier, and de-auditor. Oh, this is things that changed. Push through gates. And this is the Guardian Farm, or the Sponge Farm. At 18. Snapshot, all the blocks. Whatever. Okay, welcome back, buddy. We have kind of some worlds I'm not like too sure about, so I don't really know what I want to do with them. What to do, guys? What to do? Well, let's move out some of these. Some of these that I'm not too sure about. Auto per placer, FK, that. Okay, I think we can get rid of the rest of this. Switch through gates. Okay. Now we're all out of worlds again? Okay, let's go grab some more worlds. Messed up string. I think I'll save that one. Old Endstone Farm. Let's move a bunch more over here. Let's see, anything on the world? Villager, world border. World. Wireless redstone. Testing. Okay, I think I found. I just didn't want to move any really big worlds that would take forever to get moved over. Old Endstone Farm. You guys start seeing a pattern? Oh, this is the Old Endstone Farm. Keep it air. You can use the air to search help. So it's looking at this as a data file. Okay, just, I guess. Actually closed the hopefully I didn't corrupt anything. My hard drive did get corrupted one time. I had to pay $1,500 to get the stuff off of it. So hopefully this stuff here is worth it. I mean, there's a lot of good memories, I guess. So can't really get those back. Oh wow, we got a bunch of worlds. Okay, we know what that is. Phantom, Turtle Farm, Tree Farm, Perimeter Maker, Water Remover, Test Barrier. I mean, if the titles are correct. Turtle Farm, testing water. Did I get another error? Where did the air pop up? Wow, we got a lot of worlds here. Okay. Oh yeah, Sane says, what's your favorite drink? What's everybody's favorite drink? Like besides water? Favorite drink besides water? Give me cranberry juice. Select chosen. What happens with the removable? Oh, maybe the drive's going in and out. Oh, I hope. Okay, the drive says it's a G drive. Hopefully nothing bad's happening. Okay, let's see. Is there anything that we need to take a closer look at? RMB1. What was that? Yeah, that cranberry juice. Oh, rail builder. Cranberry juice is pretty good. I mean, orange juice is pretty good too. I think I used to say orange juice, but I think I just like cranberry a little bit better. Sweet tea. Might be addicted. Dr. Pepper says Tricks. I'm one of those people that don't like Dr. Pepper. I don't like Dr. Pepper or root beer. I guess root beer's not too bad, but yeah, Dr. Pepper. It's a little bit strange for me. PMF, what does that stand for? Perimeter Maker Flying Machine, probably? This is the test for... Oh, this is test for a water sweeper. It's hooked onto a TNT duper. Wither Quarry. PAG. Look at that. I used to abbreviate everything. So confusing now. What is pill? Is this stand for pill? Oh, it's not pillagers back then, is there? Okay, well. Empty world. This empty world. This PILL. Oh. Villagers? Not sure what the P stands for. Professional villagers. Pillagers. Yeah, guys, I wrote the word pillager before there was even pillagers in the game. Who knows what I was doing? Testing redstone torch. Yeah, looks like you're touching redstone torches, alright. The worlds I saved are kind of weird. Okay, I think I can get rid of these, but before I do, let me just check here. Phantom, Otter Brewer, Turtle Farm, Bridgeway, blah blah blah, Endstone Farm. Okay, get rid of these first. Let's go through these. Oh, there's more worlds. Guys, there's worlds inside of worlds inside of worlds. Boat, safe KC. Oh, this is the same thing as the other one. Okay. Oshimami size. Gold and stone. Huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Anything else looks weird? Well, this is alphabetized? Turtle Farm? How did I alphabetize this? Oh, now I have to go through the whole thing again. Wait, it is alphabetized. I don't know what's going on. Huh. Okay. We can get rid of all these, right? There's none that I cared about? I don't think so. I'm already getting distracted, guys. Definitely need to keep the last one though. Is there any more worlds, guys? That's the question. There's a. Oh, I guess there's one that we can delete that one. There's some that I'm uncertain with. We'll just skip it for now. 2016. Oh, that is 10 years ago. That is 10 years ago. Okay, let me move these worlds over. More worlds to look at. Let's see. Do we need to load up an older version? Ooh, we might. Let's load up 1.9, I think. Ooh. This is Monza. Are they still moving worlds? Oh yeah, it's a lot more worlds. Okay. Okay. That world. I think these are all older, so it matters. Wither skeleton. World spawn point. Vulnerable crystal. Wither skeleton farm. Is there some more? Still moving more files, guys. But yeah, I think all these can be deleted. I looked it up. Turns out it's a aerobic acid. I can feel it. Or wait, what do you mean? Why anything carbonated feels like static on TV? Well, I can feel each bubble on my tongue. Little poke. Yeah, sometimes I have that. Sometimes I don't. I think it depends on what type of food you eat just before drinking carbonated. Does not hurt, but oh yeah, the flavor. Ah, so it's aerobic acid. Well, we learned something new today, guys. No one says my stream is useless anymore, right? Trick says, can you show how to make a super flat world? Just ask AI or search online. AI will help you. I don't know what it's moving over. It's moving over some big file. Let me see what it's called. I guess it doesn't say. Does not say. Okay. Whatever the big file is, I should probably put it back. I'm saving all the big files for the end. Almost done, guys. Almost done. I guess maybe it's stuck on another weird file again. It might crash again, I guess. I've always had that. Turns out some sense is more painful. I guess it's moderate. Yeah, I have that, like I said, but only if I eat certain foods, like before or after. Oh, it did finish. Okay, it did not crash. Well, that's good to know. There's a lot of worlds here. Is there any worlds that I want? I don't think so. I think I got their versions of all this. Da, 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 da. Oh, I guess I did do the crashing thing. Select the chores to happen with removable drive. That, or it might just be finicky, like it might not be plugged in or something. I might have to check which thing I plugged it into. I think I plugged in the same one I plugged in before. Yeah, essentially like the drive is disconnecting, which is kind of scary because you know they said like, you know, they want you to like properly turn it off before it disconnects. This is just like doing it on its own. Anyways, let's keep looking at these. Blaze, default. Blaze. Don't know what this is. And these are kind of ones we all looked at before. Okay, I think there's only one that I care about, which is... Let's see what this red one is. Not that one. Oh. Okay. You know what that is now? Now... Can we delete these worlds? Oh, did it crash again? Ooh, okay, I might have to... That's not good, guys. I might have to, What is the size of this file? Oh, it's only 19 megabytes. Might have to unplug it and replug it or something. Da-da. Hopefully the drive is not like corrupting or something. Ask the mom. I do have a backup of it. Ba-da-ba-da-da, loading another. Oops. Do it again, even though I don't have it hooked up anymore. Oh. Now my mouse is frozen. Uh-oh. Isn't it good, guys? Not good. Oh, maybe my mouse is unplugging? Maybe everything in my USB is unplugging? Let's see. What about my controller? Does my controller work? No, my controller does not work. Freeze the external hard drive if it's not SSD, and it may work long enough to copy the files. Oh, I don't think that's the problem. I think I think my USBs are going not good or something. But yeah, you guys can still hear me, so my microphone's still working. Let me try something. Okay. Where's my mouse? Do I have a mouse? No, it still says shut off. My other controller's not showing up either. Ooh. Keyboard still works though. Maybe some of them stop working. What is this do? Oh, everything is connected to that. Oh, this thing. Huh. Oh. Okay. I moved it to a different USB thing and it looks like it's working now. There's my mouse moving. Okay, we checked out this one already? Oh yeah, okay, just we looked at all of those. I didn't care about those, and then we looked at these. Oh, saying you're on YouTube as well. Yeah, it's other chat. And also on TikTok. Okay. I think we get rid of all these. Nothing here looked weird, did it? One dot. This is 2016. Okay, so I did fix my mouse. I plugged it into a different thing. It looks like the other one is not working. I have to plug it, I guess. Let me just make sure it's disconnected. Yeah, looks like it just disconnected. So I think we can get rid of these. Get rid of all of this. Shift delete. So, okay. Cool. All right. Well, it looks like my file thing disconnected, so I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on there. I'm guessing some USB thing is not working quite right. But before we end the stream, we're going to start up the test. We can test up the tree farm. Hey, Raymond. Freeze experiment. Yeah, how do you actually freeze it? Can you actually go inside and freeze it? Oh, hey Nada, just got here. Big Isn't it late for you? What am I doing? Oh, go back to the folder. We have to find the world we want. Oh, we got these worlds too. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I'll have to go through those and delete them too. I think this is the only world we need at the moment. Open up 1.11 and turn this back off again. Turn the music off. Sparkles off. Okay, I think we're ready to test this. Go into this. I guess we'll find out. Oh, my keyboard don't work. Does Mr. Keyboard work? Langley says, what are you working on? Right now we're going to start up a test to see how the tree farm does. We're going to run it for 1,000 hours. So we're going to tick freeze. Then what? Then we're going to do the counter black reset. And counter black, brown or blue reset. Okay. Now we'll go way up in the air. So we're not loading anything. So it can go as fast as it wants. And we need to remove the clouds again. It keeps adding clouds back again, which is annoying. Okay. And then we will do tick sprint 3,000 days. Which is equivalent to 1,000 in real life hours. Awesome. Cool, cool, cool. So I'll run that test. But yeah, we have been streaming for about 6 hours. We're going to find something to raid. We'll say goodbye to everybody at TikTok. I do stream every Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Twitch, and also sometimes stream on TikTok and YouTube. We'll see how it goes in the future. But yeah, next stream will be this Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll be playing on the extreme early game world, which is using a really tough mod to make it pretty challenging. So first we'll say goodbye to everybody at TikTok, close that stream. And then next we will say goodbye to everybody at YouTube. Good luck out there, guys. Look forward to future farms. I did upload my new video today, the finale of the Raise grid. And that includes my first signed merch. So if you guys are curious about that, check that out in the video. It's in the beginning of it. But we'll say goodbye to everybody there on YouTube as well. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. And then here on Twitch, let's find somebody to raid. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's raid. Let's raid Minecraft Melly.
Yeah.
I think she just started a new season of Dragonfell. Oh, Lenley is also here. Whoops, can't use that keyboard. Raid. Did I copy it? Because I didn't use a keyboard. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to fix the keyboard thing. Alright, stinks it's a brand new computer. But yeah, we'll raid Minecraft Melly. Known her for a while here on Twitch. Got a new season of Dragonfall, which is a Minecraft SMP server that a bunch of content creators play on. We'll see what's all going on over there. As always, when we do these raids, I'll have all you guys copy the raid message. Stick around so we can raid as a big group. Throw in some cool emotes you guys have. Whatever ones. I got some rated ones to throw in there. So yeah, so my next stream, like I said, is Tomorrow, Sunday. We'll see how it goes. We might... start thinking about starting the actual season, but it is kind of a very tough mod, so kind of on the fence that might be too tough. But then again, that does keeps it interesting. But yeah, we're gonna head over there to Melly, show them some love by dropping them a follow once we get over there. Thanks guys so much for tuning today's stream. Don't forget to use up your Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime that you have each and every month. Get a free sub. Take advantage of all that good stuff. And as always, bye-bye!